Sorry. Wait. Morning, everybody. It's funny that us people who don't drink any alcohol, we make the most mistakes. All my ones who were drinking whiskey, they're sharp as. Yeah, they're up at 6 o'clock, Tauranga Moana. 6 o'clock this morning. Get up, there's the flea market next door to the Te Papa. What a night. God is good. All the time. I need to just share with you this housekeeping. What a day yesterday. What a day. Wonder if my tumuaki's arrived yet. Tēnei te mihi hoki ana kia koe e taku upoko. The tumuaki, Anaru Thompson, is here with us today. I'm really honoured to have his presence. We have representatives also of the Kingitanga and the Kāhui Ariki. We have Tūrongo Paki in attendance for the Kingitanga. And I have all my family from Waikato just making sure that I'm okay. So I feel safe. I just feel safe. So wonderful to have you all here. I need to share with you the housekeeping. For those of you who are new, toilets just outside the theatre. If we have to have an evacuation, just follow the host. There they are in those lovely blue t-shirts and the black shirts. Do you need to still tell your family what the live stream is? Do you know, anybody got a question about the live stream? No? Okay. Everybody together, make sure your phones are turned off, because if they go, I'll just walk out there and I'll say you've got my phone. So please just turn it off, just for the benefit of our nans and koros on stage. Thank you. You were really neat yesterday, because I've been really scared that we might fall over, because we've got steps now, not a ramp. And so, unlike last year, we can't let you up there, but we can let you anywhere over here if you're overcome with the aroha for your family, and particularly for your nans and koros. Again, no lunch break this year. We're running right through. We're starting very shortly, and we're going until 4 o'clock today. But please, there's quite a few exhibitions on, and I'd like to tell you about it in a moment. I'd like to move on to those people who had my back this morning. Ngā manu kōrero te atua. This group was born in 1967, when the then Reverend Kini Ihaka left Te Whanganui Ātara and headed north to Tāmaki Makaurau. Initially practicing at All Saints Church in Ponsonby in 1969, they established themselves at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre at the top of Kaiba Pass. This year, the church will celebrate 50 years of worship of that church with a commemorative service on Sunday, 4th of August, and I'm hoping that John might get a chance to share with you the details of that, because I know they'd love to see you. They want to present today a different set of waiata, except maybe for their last waiata, but all these were learnt at All Saints Church in Ponsonby. I actually saw some of my whānau of Tauranga Moana jumping up with this group yesterday. But again, the kupu are on screen. They want us to have fun and sing along. And if you want to do the actions, even better. You will see all these, I've got a list here of the wonderful songs they're doing. But the thing I preach about this as being a do festival. Do take photos. Do scream. Do stamp your feet. Do clap so that nobody else can be heard. Do take a video if you have to. Do cry if you have to. I do. Out here, just when I see them, it's just like an overwhelming love for them all, that they would bring themselves here, because it's considerable risk for our queer karaua to travel this far and to come to a place like this. Oh, wete wai maria ia tātou ke te ora tonu. Wai maria tonu. And so do all those things. And do feel free to just come up here and let your nanny know they're here, because they're actually quite nervous. Please help me to welcome my first group for today. Nō Tāmaki Makaurau e nei taikura, e nei manukura. no tāmaki makaurau rātau kua whakanui te matariki I tēnei wā. Engari wēnei na kua roa rātau e kawe ana I te wairua. No tāmaki, ana ko ngā taikura, ngā manukura o tāmaki makaurau.
Man, I don't know what we did to be last on Saturday and first on Sunday. Koena, I te mihi atu ki a tātou no te taikura. Beautiful to be here again and see the faces. And as many said last night, we don't know the names, but we know the faces. But e kei te mihi atu ki a koutou, ngā kanohi ora. Kei te mihi, kei te mihi. We want to do some of the older waiata of Kingi. And some of the stories behind them. This next one, when you have a look at these kupu, taku hia hia, this is a minister who wrote these songs. Look inside some of those kupu, and you see some of the unminister thinking coming through. This waiata was written for the opening of the Mondazia Hotel, the reopening, sorry, of the Mondazia Hotel over on Takapuna. And man, that wasn't the best place to be. It had a naughty name. But Kingi chose to write this waiata for this man who he met over in Fiji. Hope you enjoy it. Hapene, original member of the Anglican Club. This one here, Moana Cameron, original member of the club. This tall one here, Naomi Tamar, original member. Tēnei te tamahine, Rāwhiti Ihaka. This one, original member. She sings alto, tenor, bass, and tries to sing soprano. This Waiata Pupuri Rā was composed for one of the first Māori television series, Pupuri Rā, to precede song and dance. And take yourself back to 1968, that time, and the theme, and just listen to the music. It's such a temperate song, it just sets the mood. Enjoy this little Waiata, we love it, one of our favourites. Marangai te we Marangai te we Maranga whakatato Moea ko te moe katu Ka piki ke mana te wiki te wiki Aue katu te hiki focus on this person. This is Jane. And then this one over here, Georgie. Her father, her uncle are angry with me for not getting them in more shops. Neither. That waiata te whakapono was quite an interesting one. Most of Kingi's actions with whakapono were on the right. And in this action, there's one part there where the whakapono is on the left. Now, he told us that the reason he did that one to the left was because of the challenges at the time. But those of you who know Kingi and his stubbornness, I think when he was teaching it the second time, he accidentally went to that side and he wouldn't change it back. So we're stuck with the first story, although we know the second. This poi, I think a lot of people know this poi. It's a combination poi, and it was, Kingi actually used it simply and solely to be able to show all the extremities of the poi. We don't do the double long and the quadruple long, mainly because we don't have enough time to practice. That's our excuse. Yesterday we saw Taikura Ngāti Whātua celebrate one of the Kuia 85th birthday. You know, when we left the Pacific Islands, we left some slow work behind back there. And you see, this one is a bit slow. She took the 85 and turned it back. She turns 58 today. Look, Tāna Kepa. That's why we're singing this song. This song was written to celebrate 100 years. So when we were invited, Kingi was invited to bring a group together. So it was the Anglican Club we combined with St. Stephen's and Queen Vic. And we put on an extravaganza in the town hall. It was an hour-and-a-half long show. But this was the theme song for that particular, for that piece. to the kōrero that Mabel gave about us celebrating 50 years of the church at the Holy Sepulchre, top of Kaiwa Pass. So all during August, we're going to be having different celebrations. The first Sunday in August, Bishop Kitohi Pukahu will be leading the service, where we will be rededicating areas of the church. We've started some tukutuku panel to go around the altar, and so we'll be blessing those. The second Sunday, we're getting some of the past liturgical links to come back and share the karakia. The third Sunday, I'm not too sure, but the fourth Sunday is going to be hosted by the Auckland Anglican Māori Club. So if you're up there, we're going to be celebrating with lots and lots and lots of waiata. So if you're up in Auckland any Sunday during August, karakia will start at 10 o'clock. There'll be kaihakani to follow, an opportunity to have some fellowship. On that last Sunday, we'll also have the Mauri of Patatini sitting in the church with us. So again, our last waiata, he konei, I want to acknowledge Dawn and Tupito. Are there any other members here who travelled over to Papua New Guinea, Repus Kalapai? So back in the day, instead of one group going, they used to get representatives from groups to travel overseas and represent Aotearoa. That was in the days of the South Pacific Festival of Performing Arts. And we would go over and we would share waiata. We would sing Ingara o Mua, that waiata from Mawai Hakona. We would share the waiata. We had Napi Waka coaching. So, you know, those were beautiful times. And that's what brings us back together, I think. Oki whakamuri, ngā wā o mua, hey, getting together and singing songs and sharing fellowship. So we're going to leave you with this final waiata, he konei. This waiata was literally written on a bit of scrap paper. Of course, we always used to start and finish with humane. We didn't have a waiata to say, hey, thank you for looking after us. So that's literally how this waiata came about, written on a bit of scrap paper, tune put together. And most of Kingi's waiata were written around the ukulele. He couldn't read music, but he knew tonic solfa. And all of his songs were written in 4-part harmony using the strings on the ukulele. So when you hear people singing No Mai Piti Mai, no te pai me te awareka, whakarotahi o te katoa, nā e he. Because a uke doesn't go ti-ti, o te katoa, little things like that. No mai piti mai, strings, e ngā iwi e. Single notes, you don't get those little jumpy bits. So this waiata was literally written, put on a bit of paper, and then got together. Purera kumutu. Looking forward to seeing all your lovely smiling faces again next year, taikura. If we see each other between now and then, please, as we said before, we don't know the names, but we know the faces. It's so lovely to see each and every one of you again. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou.
tira toa, I tūwhirea, te rā nei, o tātou, kei te mi atu ki tō rōpu, Anglican, o Māori, kei te mihi, kei mihi aroha e mihi maiuha kia koutou. How lovely to hear Uncle Kingi way. When I was a little boy, people used to say to me, are you named after Kingi Ihaka? And I used to say, yes. And then one day I said to Mum, Mum, am I named after Kingi Ihaka? She said, no, but kei te pai tēnā. And then one day Kingi was at home and he said to me, kia ora my namesake. Well, that name I say, he used to greet me like that every time. And I was like, wait, Maria, no rere, ka nei te mihi, aroha, mihi maihoa, kia koutou, ma haere pai I tāmaki makaura. Orera, tēnā koutou, kia ora. Kia ora tātou.
From He Kura Te Tangata from the trustees. Because they're ready to leave. They're on their way back to Auckland. It's funny, those songs sound exactly like they did in the 60s. Hey? So it shows, he Māori tā te waiata, he whakapapa tōna. He whakapapa tōna ka heke mai ki tēnei reanga, tairo atu ki tēnei reanga. Oh, now you're putting up. You're late. Let me tell you, somebody's eating their food out there, and I can smell it. Please don't eat in here, we'll get a growling. And the staff, let me tell you, the staff are too frightened to tell you that you're not allowed to eat in here. They're terrified of you. I mean, I'm only in my 50s. And I'm terrified of you. So please do not eat in here. The other thing that's happening, there's a big line of people out there and they're waiting to get in. But because we've danced too much last night and our feet won't quite move so fast, you're sitting at the ends and there's 500 seats in the middle. But your puku is sticking out there and they can't get past. So, please, only people of size 12 and under sit on the outside. The rest of you move in and stay there. Just have a sleep if you get tired. I mean, I don't care. I get paid to stand here and talk. Suits me. Engari kia hoki mai ki taua kaupapa ki te wairua I kawea hia e taua rōpū. I'd like to just move on because this is the day today. I'm going to give you your program for live stream. Thank you to the people in Mexico. Yes, they are wonderful. And you are blessed. People are saying they're blessed. They can just feel the Spirit coming out of the stream. Do you know, regardless of all my smart bum cracks, I'm totally honoured to be standing here in front of you. Totally honoured. My mother always said, imagine you are the least important person in that whole room. All right, I'm here, but that's not the way you make me feel. You make me feel like the most important. My sister Aroha, Rereti Crofts, where are you? Where is she? I miss you. But God is good, my sister, that you and I should be alive today. He's very good. Thank you. And that helps me to announce my next rangatira. Each year, this group is saying their taikura bring their special kind of magic to this stage. This year is no different. Our next group has travelled from Tuahiwi, from Rapaki, from Taupatu and Christchurch, Arahura and Hokitika, including Bruce Bay. I forgot you yesterday. I won't forget you today. From Bruce Bay. Okay, Saturday and Sunday. On the west coast at Kaikoura, Mangamuka to the north. They're even joined by whānau who have travelled down from the paradise of Mahia. They're here to celebrate the compositions of their tupuna, Te Ari Taua Pitama, Hutika Manawatu, Hariata Baker, and Te Ruahine Crofts. I salute you, Araha, for the impact you've made on my life and the lives of all of us. So thank you. Please welcome to the stage, Ngā Taikura, Ngā Manukura o Ngāi Tahu.
aku nui, aku rahi, aku whakatamarahi ki te rangi tēnā rā koutou katoa. O tira tuatai e mihi ana rā kia rātou i ngā tini aitua, rātou kua karangahia e tahu kūmea, e tahu whakaero. O tira ko tō tātou nei maraipura, a hema tēnā, tai rau atu rā ki tōna whanaunga wāna, o tira rātou kua karangahia e te whare o hine nui te pō, haere whakangaro atu rā. Hoki ora mai rā ki a tātou, te aitanga tiki, kua kara pene mai nei, i raro i te tuanui o tō tātou nei whare. Hei aha, mo tēnei o ngā huihuinga e kia ana ko te taipura. Tēnei mātou, te toko rima tautau me ki, o tahu pōtiki, kua whakaeke mai nei ki runga i te upoko o te ika ki te tautoko i tēnei o ngā kaupapa whakahirahira. Kā reo e tōru i ngā kōrero, hioi tēnei rā mātou e whakamiha atu nei kia koutou, e aku nui, e aku rahi, e aku whakatamarahi ki te rangi. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, kia ora mai rā tātou koutou. Tēnā anō tātou e te iwi. Auntie Aroha, kei hea koe. So, Auntie Aroha travelled up with us when we came up on Friday, and she wasn't able to come along yesterday because she wasn't feeling too well. And I think we may have concerned some of her whanaunga back home and other people around the motu. So, luckily, Wai Aroha's feeling a lot better today. And we'd like her to come up, as well as any of our other Ngāi Tahu whānau, to come up and sing E Te Iwi with us. Koreira, tēnā koutou. Oh, we'll wait for Auntie Aroha as well, but we've got this thing where we're going to wave out to the camera to everyone back at home. Right. One more time, wave out. Oh. This side. Wave out.
Ko ngā taikura, ko ngā manukura, ka kia o te motu, o te waipounamu, Ngāi Tahu! Interesting for me to see how there's been a change in tutors. Usually their mokopuna, their daughters, are just stepping up, and that's what we're all about, just step up. I don't think we really need anyone who's got a terrible lot of kapahaka experience. They just have to have a whole lot of love without power. That's all we need. It's just love without power. I have some last property. A black coin purse with a red strap went missing yesterday. A set of false teeth from last night's dinner. And that's real, I'm not being a smart A. It's here. You should tell me what's on it before I open it up. A set of false teeth. Do we know who owns them? Well, you can't say it's the one with the gums because half of you only got gums. Because that's one of the things I was telling you yesterday. The Tamariki Mokopuna said some things about old people. One of those things about old people are awesome. They can take their teeth out and their gums stay there. Do we know who these teeth belong to? That is sick to bring it onto my stage. Sick. Just see what they'll do down the police station. I dare you. Go tell them you lost your teeth. They'll probably say, like all the people watching, well, Mary, you already lost your land, you might as well lose your teeth. Hey, do you think they'll say that? Oh, I don't know. Do you know, I just found out, because I thought that the live stream stops when the group stops. That's what's being smart as. And being stupid, you know, and getting turned on over there. And then my husband George tells me this morning, oh no, it's going all the time, because I wondered, a Pākehā lady, a friend of mine, came up last night and said to me, she was watching it at home and her cousin came, and they were sitting there and her cousin said, oh my God, how does she get away saying those things? And I remember there was a group of Pākehās over here, and I was trying to get $5 because this mokopuna over here hadn't had a beef. Have you got, and I remember, I was saying to George, oh my God, what if you, was your Pākehā? Yes, oh, well, this is what he saw. Have you got $5? Have you got $5? And they were saying nothing. And I said, oh, there's a group of Pākehā. They're going to have a $5. Hey! And they went, we got nothing. Hey! And I was saying, but you're Pākehā. All Pākehā have got money, haven't you? They go, no, and I say, oh, what stupid Pākehā. My Pākehā's got heaps. Well, I've spent most of it, but I spend it to look like this. False teeth. Can I please read just, kia mihi hoki kia koutou huri noi te ao, koutou e mātakitaki ana e te mana o tēnei o ngā whenua, ko ngā kuia me ngā kraua. Love this group, says Te Maire. Florence Neonia says, enjoying everything. Sarah Davies, beautiful Waiata, reminds me of home, East Coast. Oh, you didn't say that about Tauranga, I'm not reading you. Elaine Batten, totally awesome. Mai Ihaka, go Joy Bells. Thelma Putti, a very rowdy lot of taikura, all ready for the get-together. This was yesterday. I got them from Mexico. I noticed that every point of Australia, you were watching your Kuia Karaua. I notice also 2 from Los Angeles. I see 3 from Mexico. And I acknowledge the fact that you are maintaining your grounds. I know I look as if I'm talking to God, okay? But I'm not. I'm talking to the camera. And I'm glad that you're still trying to keep in touch with home. But don't just come home when you're dead. Hoha! You fellas just come home and we've got to do all our work. Leave your dead body and go shopping. Oh, jeez. Are you actually filming that? Can you just delete? Just delete back a bit there. Tell him I'm on meds. I've got a stage manager here who's supposed to be keeping an eye on me, but she's laughing harder. I was just waiting to see, again, a group that represents many things. Surely it's not about the music, it's about the way that it makes you feel, about the people that you think about. And when one thinks, you think of all the skill and the love that came out of the Tairāwhiti. kia taka mai hei rārangi kupu mō tātou, hei waiata, hei maumahara, hei aha, hei aha. Haunga no ko te kōrero waiho mā te mahi tā rātou whakaeke, hei kōrero hei whakanui. Anei ke te whakaeketanga o ngā taikura, o ngā manukura, o te hoko whitu atu! Say no more. Māori are stunningly talented. We were born like that. Thank you. But they came up to me last night, you know, and they said, can we sing? I go, what? You know, you don't come in your track pants and ask somebody like me, can you sing? But then, you know, I thought, this is all about you. So I said to the band, let these girls up there. Oh, the poor things, the poor band. Everybody was in love with the band till these girls stood up there. I thought 3 minutes for them and 12 minutes for the band. Not! 11 minutes for the girls and 1 minute for the band to say, not! But surely we look at them and think, yes, I'm gonna be like that. And apparently they're on the radio. My husband tells me that they're on the radio regularly down in, which ones are they, George? At Turanga? At Turanga, Ngāti Porou. They're just everywhere. They are that type of person. God, they're stunning. Let me just take a quick trip around the world before we go to the next part of mine. Are there different parts of the world here with us today? Any tourists here, or seeming tourists? Not you, Auntie. How'd you get him to come in here? There's my auntie and her husband's a real rebel. He just doesn't want to come in here with people. He don't like people. I don't like people either, but I get paid to like you. Lies. I'm just trying to look for you. What country are you from? France? No wiwi tēnei whānau, o kona inanahi I nei tētahi. Welcome and thank you. Thank you for loving my culture. Thank you to the comments from Peru. They know that you're there too, my goodness. Why would somebody in Peru want to get on to New Zealand? But then I understand if you want to watch your auntie, yeah, go hard. And if you're a first timer, please allow me. How, baby? You bring it up here. Someone give me $5. Have got $5? I'm serious, have got $5. How about that? Can you give me $5? I'm serious. Bring it up, baby. Somebody just get, well, $4? $4, but $5 and he can talk. I got $5. Come here, baby. You better get yourself over here right now. I love kids. I do. Name, please.
Ziffy.
What?
Ziffy.
Say it again, slowly.
Ziffy.
Ko tēnei moko puna oku, ko Ziffy. No hea koe?
New Zealand.
Live stream, rewind for this smart ass kid. Where are you from? No, not from your mother. Hurry up, one more chance. Where's your house?
In Woodend, which is in Tuahui.
You should have said that in the first place. You would have had mana straight away. be today? Shut up, you didn't ask for it. Have you had a coat today?
No.
How much in your hand? Looks like about $10. Are you lucky? Have a good lunch. Back to the show, and here we go. On level 4 is an exhibition that the Papa Tongarewa have opened, and they have invited you to see free of charge. It is about the peoples who are holding the pai at the moment. Every 2 or 3 years, ia iwi ka haramai ki konei, hei kawe ana hei hapai e ngā tikanga, e ngā kawa, me te arahina e ngā rangatira o konei i roto i te ao Māori. Nā reira, kei konei tēnei iwi, ko rātou ke te mana paitapa, ko rātou ke kua kawe ana i tā rātou whare tupuna. Level 4. Level 4. Please try and find time to go watch Rongo Whakaata. It is a magnificent, magnificent exhibition. And I'm sure many of you would think, gee, I knew some of them when I was a kid. Oh, I know those places. And mainly, you might know their old whare tupuna. Oh, when I was walking there at night, it's like you can hear them. It's like you can feel them. Fabulous. I'm sorry. Are you the Minister of Finance? Are you the newly formed once were Oranga Tamariki? Are you the newly formed SIFs? All right. 1 pie each, okay? Now, I need to get these rangatira on because once they've been on, he mana tāku ki te pai tapu nei nā te mea ko rātou ke, te mana mauri o tēnei wāhi. He tuatahi tēnei mō tēnei o ngā whānau, ki te tū ki Pōneke, mō Taipura Kapahaka. Ko Rongo Whakaata, ki te manawa tōna ingoa, hei rōpū tautoko, ki ngā whakataitai ki te tai rāwhiti, ara ko Tamararo. He kanohi rātou, mō o rātou whānau, ngā marae me ngā hapu o reira. E hoama, nui hoki tōku whakahihi nā mātou tēnei whānau ko ngā taikura, ko ngā manukura o Rongo Whakaata. O te ao Māori ki konei ki te papa. O tēnei wā. Fabulous, eh? Oh, where's those kids gone? Chocolate? Jump in here. I can see 3 kids there. Somebody come and get 3 out of my hand looking for 3 kids. Could you pass one to the little baby at the back? 2 little babies in the back. No, you're not. He's saying, show me those chocolates, show me those chocolates. This is my family from Plymouth County. Any kids there? Hang on, we do that, eh? There's 100 of us and someone says, does anyone know how to do that? And 99 of them point at one and say, he can. I'd like to give these to children. I'll get my cousin some more soon. I've got a big bar at the back. No, I haven't got $5. Are there any other tamariki? I'm just trying to see. Because I wonder if there's is that one of the things that's missing, is that maybe we didn't teach our children that education actually begins in the home. And I'm only speaking for myself, because we're so burdened. You know, that I really believe that every one of us is going through something that nobody knows about. Nobody knows about. And still we get in that bathroom, we have a cry, we wash our face, and we come out stunning as if nothing's wrong. But we need to teach the children. This is where your education begins. Wai mai ahau I roto i a tauranga moana. He maha ke ngā wāhi kua noho a marae noi. Kei te pērā tonu mātou. We have many communities that are marae based, so villages are still raising my children. I just leave my kids down at the marae te rere out to Kaya. Off I go for a couple of days. Somebody's going to feed them, but in the same turn, you know, at our place, that's our office and work, there's often 12 kids out there, all playing, because we're the ones, it's our responsibility to have the basketball hoop at our house. And what happens, they know that Papa George takes them out packets of biscuits, fruit, and just keeps them going there till they feel that they've gotten rid of whatever they had. So it's still our village raising a child, but I think we can do a lot as nans and koros if we just go back and tell them that education actually belongs in the house. It starts there. It starts there. And it's not the parents who are the first teachers, it's us. It's us. Don't you ever wonder how you can have such a fabulous time there like last night? There's no substances. You know, well, for most of us. But there was no booze. My aunties don't booze and they were dancing harder than me. There's no booze, there's no drugs, there's no, you know, certainly no pee like we're starting to face. But, you know, there's none of that, but everybody's having a good time. Did we forget to teach the kids how to do that? Because they can't seem to have a good time without it. I'm just placing some things in your head. I'm going to, ka whakaari we nei whakaro, you know, tainwatsa ki te mutunga o te rā. I really want to be responsible for sending you home with really nice thoughts about family. All right, I see my group here. Come get it, I stuck it up my knickers. Hey, P! But you won't ask about that, Minji. Hey, $5? I didn't even take my jammers off for $5. My next group. Tukua tēnei kia kōrero mōna ake. Nā te mea, ko tōku waka, ko tā rākau. Ko ōku maunga, ko tā rākau. Ko ōku tupuna, anā, ko rātau. Ko rātau kē. I te rātau, I te tau kua mahua mai, kare rātau I tai mai ki konei, engari kua hoki mai, kua whakaara, and there's the thing about te ao Māori. Ma te atu he te kura, ara mai rā he te kura. And if nothing ara mais, then we haven't done a very good job. And everything we stood for has died with us. Nā reira, kei a rātau a rātau kōrero, ko tāku kia tū whakahihi anō. Me te mōhio, anei kia te rākau, ko au etahi o ngā hua. Engari, anei kia te rākau. Ko mā tātua tēnei, e whakaeke nei ki runga kia koutou. Koutou I riro atu ki ngā mahi ake I te rātau, engari ko hoki mai, ko ngā taikura, that's my cousin there, ko ngā taikura, me ngā manukura, o roto, e ngā marae maha, e ngā hapu maha, ko tūkotahi I te rānei, kia kaha hoki te mihi, ki tōku nei whakapapa kia ngā taikura manukura o ngā tuawa.
E Māori ora. O kapu te rangi te maunga te pāo toi te huatahi. Anoho te iwi o awa nui a rangi. O ngā tiawa te toki I ti he Māori ora. Ako te mihi tuatahi. Mea tātou mo te rangi. Ko ia rā te kahi hama o te rangi me te whenua. Me ngā mea katoa runga. Nō reira kia whakapaenga tōna ingoa. Mohaka tonu atu. O te rā, ki ngā mate hua te tau nei, I runga ngā marae maha. O ke oki rā koutou, ki ngā ringa, o tō tātou kaihanga. Nō reira koutou mā, e ngā mate, o ngā waka o ngā hau e whā. Haere, whakangaro atu. Nā ka hanga atu ki a koutou, nā te pōneke. Tēnei te mihi ki a koutou, tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou, mo tō mihi whakatau, ki a mātou. Te taikuro o ngā te awa, o tai mai ne, I te putu atu, ngā waiata, o kuia mā o koro mā, o te waka o mata atu. Tēnei te mihi atu ki a koutou. Nō reira koutou, ngā kai whakahaere, tēnei kaupapa nui o tātou, ka mihi awu, ki a koutou, e te manuhiri tuarangi. Ka nui te mihi atu ki a koutou, I te mātakitaki ki a mātou. Anei, tā mātou tanga, ngā tiau, e mihi atu ki a koutou, tēnā koutou, kia ora tātou.
tēnā koutou, anei ngā kuri a whare, kei wahora e mā takitaki ana koutou, e mihi ana kia koutou i te rānei. Fabulous! Choice, cousin. God, we're stunning. Maitarani, was that fabulous? Tauranga Moana, was that fabulous? I think so. I see some people coming in on the side. Please make way, because there's lots of seats in the middle. New people standing, lots of seats in the middle. They won't move, and I'm not going to order them to. Scared. So lots of seats over here in the middle, thank you. Still looking for my lost property. A black coin purse with a red strap went missing in here yesterday. I'm also missing a set of false teeth. True, true. From last night's dinner. So it was on the table. Can you imagine those poor young kids who were serving tables coming to clean your fellas' tables and there's teeth laughing at them? You've traumatized them for life. Thank you. Teams coming up. We're sort of halfway. I have Taranaki ki te tonga. Ngāti tū Paratoa, Tauranga Moana. Ngāti Pātua o Rākei, te Puru o Tāmaki. Ngāti Kahunguru, Te Awa Tupua. And we're closing today with the Mana Whakahaere o Konei, te Upoko o te Ika. So we've got 8 teams to go yet. I hope everybody's all right. And I do invite you to just have a little nanny nap, you know, like how you do at the marae. All the kids know you're napping when you put your sunglasses on. They do. If you've come with no experience about this kaupapa, has been going for 12 years. And there was a shared vision of people like Tamahuata, like Tātai Rangikahu, like Auntie Pairuha, who all got together and had this similar dream. And it was about embracing. It wasn't then about the old people. It was then about hurry up and preserve ngā waiata o ia iwi. And you were the only people that we could think who would be able to do it, and you have in 12 years. You have, so they're very, very glad. Thank you to my sponsors, to Te Puni Kōkiri and Te Māngai Pāho. They've done a lot. So we now have a committee of trustees and from different iwi who administer things on your behalf. And in association with Te Papa Tongarewa, we just keep asking you back year after year. This is the signature event. Te Papa has many events during Matariki. They consider the Taikura Kapahaka to be their signature event. And out here, do you know, I have managers running around doing things for me. I'm quite humble, I get frightened to ask, because they're really important within Te Papa, but they're still doing it. So I'm thinking here, that is right. You do honour the old people who are here, you honour the waiata. So that's what we've done at every Matariki. If you're not sure about Matariki, if you go out and see one of these exhibitions that are here, there's quite a bit up there in the Ronga Whakaata, but on level 2, there's an exhibition on the sciences on the Taiao, which is where Matariki, the celebration of Matariki, aims towards, as well as farewelling the dead, which we've gathered for 11 months. And it is at this time we particularly remember the dead, not so much that we're just, you know, we're going to live there where it's dark and sad. We're so immensely talented that we can cry for the dead and smile for the living at the same time. We are like that, and we're used to changing. For many of you, if you're not a Māori and you've been to a marae and you're quite overwhelmed, it is scary. It is a scary place. Just so that you know, they are quite human on there. Even though when you walk in, as soon as you walk in the door, they might be just sitting there and it's quiet, and then they see you and then they go, ah! They don't even see you, they see what you represent. They see the people, maybe they know your families who are here. They cry for memories. Live people don't seem to make much difference to my aunties, but memories do. Hurry up then, come on. I'm still getting messages. Mara Tahuri, thank you out there. I see many whānau, my sister Miriama and brother Henare Te Karu, so this is where my sister Mara Matuta has disappeared to. I looked at it and wondered if it was from the corrective services. No. How can you lose contact with each other? We are very glad at Papatongarewa that we've helped your whānau to reunite. Te Rama Posi, tēnā koe. Peru. I have 3 people watching from Peru. Tūmeke. They're saying, Hari huru tautu Auntie Maramatanga. Amy Simon is, yeah, Nani Kura. Anari Alvarado, kia ora from, Peru again. Dear Rennie, kia ora whānau, checking in from the Gold Coast. Oops, Gold Coast. Too much everybody, kia ora cousins. That's where we are. Here's my next script. Just something mundane, but it's about your food. If you're ready to collect your food, it's up there in Amakura, and we'll be there till 2 o'clock. Anō te hoki atu kia hau anō. Ko tēnei rōpū, ko ngā marae, ko ruku moana, ko kai a te mata, ko wai makarere, ko tauwhare, ko raunga iti, ana ko ngā hapu, ko ngā ti werewere, ko ngā ti wainganui, te rangi taupi, ngā ti te oro, koe rā hoki ngā hapu, me te whakaro hoki, ki te tomo mai a tōku tumuaki ki roto ki ēnei mahi. Hei mā takitaki e ona uri, ana hei mata tirohia e ngā mahi mo te kiingi, me te kiingitanga, wai maria kei konei ta tātou nei tamaiti a tūrongo, me ngā kuia karaua o ngā tihaua. Nā reira, koe nei te iwi, ko hono rātou. Tani Wharau Tainui is actually supervising a lot of the mahi in the Matariki celebrations in Tāmaki Makaurau. So as we do, we sort of spread out and so that we can cover everything, and we've got people everywhere. So Tani Wharau have gone on with their sisters and brothers. They're coming on today with the rest of Tainui Waka. This year will make it 3 years for them. 2017, 2018, when they answered the question about participating in the kapahaka. Our kaumātua enjoy each other's company. They share the stress of learning their items and helping each other. They are honoured to share the stage with their Tani Wharau whānau, representing Tainui Waka. And I just read something from the Health and Disabilities Commission. They're saying that the rise in the statistics of good health in Kuia Karaua o Aotearoa doesn't even need deserving. You know how they see that elder abuse thing, they're showing it? But not us. In ours, our stats are really, really high. So I'm thanking you. We don't have many positive statistics. Thank you very much. Kia kaha te paki mo tēnei o ngā rōpū whakaeke, ana ko te rōpū taikura, ko te rōpū manukura o te waka o Tainui, anei ngā iwi e rua, e toru, e maha, ana ko Ngāti Awa, ko Ngāti Haua, ko hono, ki Tani Wharau, i tēnei wā, mihi atu kia Tainui Waka. I just telling my niece, her Nan's and Kora's a bit quiet today. Too much party. That one? Yeah, she's like, the more educated they get, the naughtier they are. Hey, sister.
Mai te puka o Rāwiri. Te wahanga rua te kaumātoru. Pēnei te haerenga. Aha kua haere ahau ki te āwāwā o te atarangi o te mate. Kei reira hoki koe. Ko tō rākau. Ko tō toko toko. Hei oranga ngākau mōku.
Takatis. You ugly. Puti puti he puharane. Oi kia mau.
Hey!
piti, ko ngā uri o te tero, ko ngā uri o te maniapota anei ke e pi ata mai ko te waka o Tainui. Cheeky. I remember one of my greatest moments when Te Aotearangi Kahu was still alive, and I was on the barge, and I was performing on the barge, and I was singing this fast one. It's called Hoi Waka. It was like a Rarotongan ute. And I looked at the bench, and all my aunties of Tainui, they all lined that bank there by the Waikato River, and all I saw was this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They are exponents. They are exponents of the kopi. Yes, they just so. We're moving along. 7 groups left to go. Please have some lunch. Otherwise, please just have a nap. May I remind you again about the exhibitions, because I'm aware some of you are going home this afternoon. If you can, please take the opportunity to go and watch these exhibitions. The one I'm really impressed with is Ronga Whakaata, and they call it the story of light and shadow. Ruku i te pō, ruku i te ao. It explores those land, everything about Ronga Whakaata. And I suppose we think that we know everything about another people's, but we really don't. We really don't. We need to be telling our own stories instead of somebody else telling our stories. Because that's half the problem, is that people have started to believe the stories that somebody else told. They don't see your magic. They only know that, these families were responsible for the negative stats. They need to be in here. They need to be in here where the magic happens. But it's never too late. Never too late. I've got fabulous staff out here. They're just bringing in my next group. I remember one of the films I was doing. And that first group that was in that, the Anglican group, the church that they're at Kaipa Pass Road was where we filmed the Māori Merchant of Venice. And it's just a magnificent church. If you can get there any time in August, that would be good. But I remember when we were making that, and I had these really koretake staff trying to help me. They've got a hard job out there, trying to provide me with enough info. So yeah, that I'm being silly out here, but that I pass you information that is real for you, so that you can take it home and use it however you want. And I know they were useless as. And yeah, real koretake, just slow. The thing with Māori stuff, they can anticipate what I want. And I remember there was a girl there, I think her name was Marge. And I was moaning my bum off out there, and I'm saying, oh yeah, they should have called Marge doesn't. Oh, why? Because Marge doesn't listen. Marge doesn't get my copy. Marge doesn't even know what it's like being a Māori. So yeah, so somebody probably named their kid doesn't. I wrote this thing out, and this is what I use for myself. I have to feed this thing to myself, so I don't believe some of the things that people might say about me, the Māori. This is what I use for myself. I tell myself, be bold enough to use your voice. Be brave enough to listen to your heart. Be strong enough to live the life that you've only imagined before, and I'm living it. I'm living it by being here. I'm living the life as I imagine it can be, and I'm going to have it. My next group. This Rōpū was established in 2006, and it was a result of the knowledge that the Matatini Festival was moving there in 2017. And so they established this Kaumātua Kapa group, because the Matatini Festival was getting into full gear at that time. Their members are drawn from ngā iwi o Ngāti Ruanui, ngā Rauru, ngā Ruahine, all those iwi. The Rōpū revive and promote Aotea Waiata Tawhito, Poi, Haka, Waiata Āringa, those left to us by our tupuna. The participation in cultural activities benefit good health. And this is what I said just about the Health and Disabilities Commission. It's a key component. They want for our tamariki to follow by example into the future. They've put us on the international stages with some of their compositions. Please help me to welcome Ngā Taikura, Ngā Manukura, o Taranaki ki te Tonga!
Just a bit of a rundown as to where we have come from. We're originally the party, a Methodist group, and came back in the Taikura. The waitas that we're about to do here have helped us to strengthen ourselves. If you had known party in the 60s, if you had to come up to us and say, tēnā koe, we would have looked at you sideways and found a way to get out of your way in a hurry. It wasn't until a guy called Ngapi Waka came amongst us. And once Ngapi Waka came there, and then he composed the songs that we're singing now. One is Haruruana, which is pretty much talks about the ocean, but for us it relates to the people who are around us, how the waves were this high, because us Māoris were still trying to figure out where we were in amongst the ocean. From there, we go into Hewawata, which was a desire for us to learn the reo, but we had no one there to give it to us. So we started singing to our nannies and our koros at the marae to give us something back before they took everything with them. And then we came into the period of Wirimu Ratana, who was our own, but for us we didn't know who he was, because at that time we had our own other churches, and Methodist was Methodist, Anglican, Catholic, and even though we had the hub called Ratana amongst us, Kāre mātou mōhi o kōwai te rā tangata ko tahu pōtiki. So Koihu was one of the first waiata that we actually sang at a festival, Ratana Festival, and for us it gave us strength because we started seeking as to who we were from within. From then on we go into other waiata, but it's a pity we have some of our people here because one of our favourite is Mawe Haponas, I ngā rā, but hei aha. We heard the other Toro Mai being sung by our respective opponents this morning, the Anglican Methodist, because we were Anglican, Mihanari, because we were the Pākehā Māori Methodist. And if there was one thing we loved to do with Ngapi, and that was also to do choral. Hei ahara, at the moment we're here just to perform for you. We've enjoyed everything, all the teams that have come up. Te oka whitu atu, rongo whakaata, down south, Kaitahu, seeing everybody on stage, hei rawe tēnā. Kei te tangi te ngākau e pāniki a mātou mā. Hei aha ai, e kiti a tēra o rātou kua wehea. Pau kere kere mā, Auntie Tavi mā, Napi Ma. And these are the teams, these are the old people and their teams that we see coming on stage tonight and te ko ta ngā tau tēra. Nā reira, tēnei tui atu kia koutou.
Te He
tipu, ka tipu. It will grow, it will grow. But they spoke about love, they spoke about belief, they spoke about faith. Anei ke te mauri mana o ngā maunga tito hea, ko ngā taikura me ngā manukura o Taranaki maunga. Pepe haria te aroha ki tō tātou kraua. Me te atu kei te pai a auntie, kei te pai mātou. Thank you. We've got about 5 teams coming up. Thank you to those people who didn't know it, but they still stood just to be in a semblance of unity with the whole hall. That song has been made famous globally, the same as Poye. We should have made them perform there. Thank you to all the people all over the world. I do hope you enjoyed that. A really big special hello. My mokopuna Sam Waller is out there in the west at Tamaki, out there in Henderson Valley. Kia ora Sam, kia ora mami, kia ora Kian. You join all the people from all the foreign countries of the world, and Nana saying kia ora. And I'll say goodbye to you just before I go off stage. Nā reira tēnā tātou. For they've all disappeared. Everybody's disappeared. I know where mine are. They're getting ready. And that's okay because there are so many venues. There's another big TV screen out on the foyer. And many people are gathered around there. I thank you, though, for being there where they can see you because it actually gives them a bit of confidence. They don't look it, but some of them are very, very nervous. And particularly the ones who are having to use walking aids to get out here. They've been a little bit scared about coming out here, how you might feel about them. I just told them that to just love them, whether they can walk or not. Didn't matter. But are you breathing? Are you breathing? Yes, I'm breathing. Then yes, everything's okay. We're all breathing. I think if we found some points of samenesses instead of differences, we'd be sweet as. You know, so we're all God's creatures. We're all breathing. We're all in here. Look how similar we are. So I might have to get people to evict you from here. Yeah. No, I've already given that away, actually. I do that quite a bit, but I do give it to children. And whether we realise it or not, there are many, many families who are finding things very difficult. It is very difficult. And there are children who go to school with no meals. There are children whose teachers have to be social workers, mothers, grandmothers, everything, because you think that they're fine, but they're not. I've got hungry kids in my row here, and I just move around trying to do the little bit that I can. And I mean, if we're going to be frank, yeah, I've had a lot of money, but I've given a lot of money away. Because if I invest in their future, I'm investing in mine. I love children. Nā reira koena, hākua te aha. Ka whana au I tēnei wheelbarrow hākua te aha. Kia tipu pai tātou I wā tātou nei tamariki. Education needs to begin in the home. The babysitters are on from 9 to 3. But the people who should be taking responsibility for the children should be there from midnight to midnight. Yeah, I'm not lecturing. I'm just trying to share that a lot of people, we all feel the same. You think it's only you. I'm hoping it makes you feel good when you know that there are thousands of us who actually feel the same. Nā reira, kei te heko tonu. Thank you for listening to Auntie's ramblings. I see my people out here. Ko tongarira te maunga. Ko taupō te moana. Ko tūwhare toa te iwi. I konei tuku tēnei kia mihi. Kia tumu ariki. Koia nāna e nei uri. Nāna ngā piata ata matariki. E whakarite ane tā rātou tūnga. Ko te heu te tangata. They have brought some really young ones with them this time. They've got some 50-year-olds in there. They've been performing for 2 years. This is their second year. What they enjoy about being here, the whakapanaungatanga, which is the bonding, the hauora, and we've spoken on that, about our positive statistics. They see aroha mo te iwi katoa, love for all mankind, ngā kuia me ngā karaua, me ngā mokopuna. Love for everyone who's here. Nā reira, tongariro maunga, tukua tēnei kia mihi ki tēnei te whakaeke o ngā manukura, o ngā taikura, o Ngāti Tū Whare Toa. Aren't they stunning, eh? Just this morning, look at them. Please excuse me.
Ki Moriora. E te parea. Wahine mā, tāne mā, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou mihi mai, kia mātou, taikaro kaua Ngāti Tū Whare Toa, taupo. Mi mai rui ngā manakitanga, mai te matu nei te rangi, a tainoa te kia tātou katoa I huitahi nei. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Tū Whare Toa, ngāra ngāra, Merry Christmas! a nanny. We imitated a nanny sitting in the train and feeling like the carriage was rocking. And she just had her first train ride from Ohakuni to Taihape. And this was her imitation of being hurori, haurangi. Yeah, that's it. Try to get them to do it. Okay, bye.
And they did. And they did. Aren't we stunning? The things that we can make up and then they sit as compositions. I know that in Rarotonga they make up these songs about Aue, to opiripa parunu e mama, e kaparanati e, and all they're talking about is her bloomers. They're just talking about her bloomers. To piripa parunu, your baggy pants. The things that we make up. I'd like to read some of these, and these are some of the stats. So far, not enough. I've only had 4,000 views. I only had 4,000 views on Facebook so far. Tēnei etahi o ngā kōrero. Shane Teruki, tamakau tēnā koe mani a poto. Tēnā koe. So, here's to his names. Ngā kururuhi, ngā kukoroheke e te ihi te wana e te whakangāhau anō te ātāhua. Koia kei te kōrero ana timata ai ki runga ki te kapa o tainui waka, but I'm sure he means it for all of them. Hēni te pono tārai tēnā koe, ka wani ke koutou, e te whānau o Ngāti Awa, tēnā koutou. And tēnā, I'll save this next one for when they come on. But Germany, you've now joined us, Germany. That's wonderful that you're here. It's such a fabulous time here. Many of us, we wrote songs about you. Tu hikitiara, tu hapaingara. I'm sorry, I just remembered the next two lines are a little bit suggestive. But we have written songs to commemorate the times that we've been together, so thank you very much. So that's at 4,000 views so far. I'm delighted that with this next group, they're bringing on today their Paukuia, who didn't come on yesterday because they didn't want to be a nuisance with their pushwalkers. But today, they don't care. They are the Paukuia of the Tauranga Moana, and they're coming on. That's my Auntie Mihi and Auntie Noor. Mera, can you make sure that they, Mera is my stage manager there, can you make sure that they're in the right place, sweetheart, wherever you are? And I know yesterday when I said, come on, we don't know all of it. That's all right, just a little crippled and just sit there. Just do the ones you know, who cares? You are the bosses, who cares? Nā reira, anei anō. Kua kohi e ngā waiata o Tauranga Moana. Initially, like many rōpū, they were afraid because a lot of their waiata, we're a blended moana, that they didn't quite know about a lot of the songs they've been doing for generations. Mine to them is like to everybody at Taikura, no other iwi minds if you sing their songs, because in that way you're helping them to maintain them. As long as you tell everybody else who wrote it, everybody can do it. Nā reira, kaireo mō te kōrero mōku anō. Nā te waka ki te koutou I tōku mana, I tōku ātāhua I runga, ana I ngā mahi o tōku whānau. This is from Brian Cairns. Kia ora koutou. Kia ora koutou mā. No tā koutou kapahaka waiata tāwhito ātāhua tātou ngā iwi o te motu. So that's a tauranga moana who's actually wishing us. Nā reira ka tīmata pēnei. Ko au te moana, ko te moana ko au. Ko au, ko aku kuia, ko aku kuia, ko au. I'm stunning because this next group is stunning. Nā reira, hāpaina I ahau kia mihi ki tēnei o ngā kapa, te whakaeke nei ki runga ki tēnei o ngā papatū waiwai, anei ke ngā uri o maua o maunga, te whakaeke ko ngā manukura me ngā taikura o te moana o Tauranga.
Tēnā rā koutou katoa. Tuku maru te rangi tiu mai ta mōna taku I te whenua piti e tara ai te aua te. Tira mana mga petu ko ti te mana mai te pō. Hiko te uira ki runga o hikurangi. Papa te pai te tiri ki runga ko pukairo. Rangataua ka riri konga ngunu konga ngana ko aparangi. Konga ngunu konga ngana ko aparangi tihe maua. Tēnā rā koutou katoa, I hara mai ki te mātaki kia mātai. Anei a tauranga moana, ngai te rangi, ngāti rangi nui, ngāti pūkinga. Ngā mihi tēnei kā koutou. Engari, tēnei wā, ka huri aku kōru ki te reo pā. Hore ngā mihi tēnei kā koutou. I can remember my dad when he, every time he stood up at a hui, he would say, Ka rea mōhio, hea te kaupapa o tēnei hui. I ngā wā katoa. Engari, hiwa te kaumā pātana tau. E tētahi atu, taku matua keke, Wally the cat. Ana ka tū ia kei runga te ata mera. He said, on behalf of the Grave Diggers Association of Tahi Pakatiki Marae, I would like to welcome you all here. Man, that's way out. But, ngā mihi tēnei kā koutou, anei a tauranga mōna, ngai te rangi nui, ngāti rangi, ngāti pūkenga, tēnā rā koutou katoa.
parted the sea. Who was it? Moses? Was it? Moses parted the sea. Watch the power of Randy Mabel. It didn't quite work. My cousin just looked at me and went, huh? So I have to go. I needed to show, just during this competition, and I'm deviating a little bit, but it's still all the same. It's the same kaupapa. We've had all sorts. We've had drums, we've had ukulele, we've had mandolins, and they've all been there. I have this fabulous steel guitar on an ironing board. I'm going to show you how he uses it. Puritia, tahi, rua, toru, pa. Puritia! Thank you, John. Anei ahau e tū whakahihia. Tēnei te whakawāte o te papatū waiwai kia tauranga moana. mihi. Thank you, Kathy Jo. Every group's got a Kathy Jo. Every group's got one young one who has to take care of that, and it's a hard job. They don't listen. They don't listen. She didn't go to any of the events, she's just running from one event to the other. Tēnā koutou. Thank you, we've got 4 rōpū to go. And I do hope that you stay around to join me. Very soon I'll have my rōpū from Tamaki. Following that, I have Ngāti Kahungunu at 3 o'clock. And then I have Te Awa Tupua, Whanganui at 3:30. And then Te Upuko o Te Ika will close at 4 o'clock. And hopefully we'll be all through here at 4:30. I think for Māori, not just Māori women, but particularly for Māori women, we weren't brought up with I. We don't know all this stuff about think of yourself. We don't know stop, say no. We don't know any of those. My aunties told me they don't know either. Māori weren't brought up with that. Ki tā mātou, he honore tā te noho pōnonga ki te iwi. We're just accustomed to being in service for people. My next group coming up, and I suppose if I might plant this, and I was talking to my family, to those from Tamaki, about children of warriors. The children in my next group are in their 60s and 70s, engari he uri no te maringi toto. No te maringi toto. And there are many iwi throughout Aotearoa who have been willing to die for what they believe. They've gone to war, mine included. They've gone to war. There are some, like my next guest, who have actually sat in on land. Somebody died, and they were there for almost a year. And speaking to the Hawke family last night, I know that Papa Joe Hawke, I'd like to pass on his regards. His family are here, and Taiaha is still current within the group. I'd like to pass on his regards, and I'm convinced that he still knows there is this thing. You know, these sort of medical conditions where you sort of forget things. I don't believe that we can forget what it's like to be Māori. And the Māori will always sneak through. And that's passing on the regards of Papa Joe Hawke. I might ask you just to applaud their efforts, because he may be watching up there. Can you just help? Kia ora, Papa Joe. I am still looking for those teeth. They're really expensive. They're really expensive. This nanny doesn't have any insurance. And so if I don't find them, we're going to have, you'll see something on the Facebook, on the Give a Little page. Won't look very nice, you know, give a little to save nanny's teeth. Yesterday I shared these text things that we use. There were some kids here and I was asking because I don't know how to text. And I didn't know what, I asked them what was, I saw BTW and then I saw LOL and I always thought it was lots of love. Apparently it's not lots of love. What's the LOL again? Oh, laughing out loud. And there was another one. LMAO. And I was signing all mine with, you know, LMAO, but then somebody just told me what it was about. So I've shared those ones for you with your Kaumātua Queer texting, and that's ATD. If someone asks, kei hea koe, you just do ATD, or kei te pai aho, ATD, which is kei te pai aho at the doctor's. So that's one of them. The other one is, they ask, kei te pai koe, ko roa koe i ngai ngaroa ni reira. Ai, kei te āhua pai, BTW. kei te āhua pai, bring the wheelchair. And here's one for that nanny who's just thinking, pai tā mātou pō, LMTO, kei te pai ahau, laughing my teeth off. And my last one is, before I introduce my guest, ai te āhua nei he pai ngā mahi, FWIW, pai ngā mahi, FWIW, forgot where I am, or forgot where I went. And they're real. My next group, closing this, you're there and I'm passing on Papa Joe's love. And that's all right. I see the family here of Papa Joe. Nā reira, he hono re tēnei. Ngai te rangi particularly, but Tauranga Moana and my next group have many connections. Haunga no ko te whakapapa anake. Engari, kei roto nei, ana ngā mātua o wātātou nei mokopuna. They are the parents of our grandchildren. They do have whakapapa within at least 2 or 3 of the hapu of Tauranga Moana. They have many other kaupapa herenga. We have fought many battles together. And so, if I might let their work speak for them, and speak for you, and speak for Papa Joe. Anei ke ngā uri o ngā rōpu maringi toto, rātau I kohaina e tētahi o wā rātau kia whetū ārangi hea. Hei whetū, I roto I te matariki. And would you please help me to welcome ngā taikura, ngā manukura. I was going to talk to somebody. Come here. I know I have, but I wondered if you might please, I just feel a lot better, mena kei a koe ngā kōrero mō tō rōpu, as you'll be going home after this. Would you just mind just talking to the people about saying goodbyes?
Kia ora, tēnā tātou katoa te whānau. Yes, we're heading back this afternoon, but our kaumātua rōpu, Ngāti Whātua Rā kei te Puro Tāmaki, have been together for the last 8 years, and we've travelled down to this event. This is our 5th year participating in this wonderful event. They practice every Sunday at 11 o'clock, 365, all the Sundays in the year. Even though I try to encourage them to have a break over Christmas, New Year, they start to have withdrawal symptoms because they really enjoy being together and being active and being and just generally being with one another. And so we look forward to our Sundays together. And after we finish here, we'll be getting ready for Koroneihana. And then in August, and then after that, we'll be preparing for the Tamaki Regionals, which will be in January 2020. And this kaumātua group go and they support that kaupapa because they are very proud of what they do as not only as our kaumātua, but in one of the most beautiful forms of dance across the world, which is kapahaka. Kia ora.
Ko mana ku kōrero. Anei ke te whakaeketanga o Ngāti Whātua o Rākei, te pūru o Tāmaki, ngā taikura me ngā manukura.
Tātou hime
tarina kupu katoa e whakapōkena, ane e mātou I roto I tō koutou korutanga. Ko koutou nei hoki te timatanga, e te whakaotinga mai o a mātou e tumanako atu nei, I roto I tō koutou korutanga. Te māngai hei tautoko mai, ai ane, Kāno, taku titiru ngā tae na ki te unga o ngā tūpuna. Anege mai taku titiru ki te maunga e tuake nei, maunga ki e kia maunga pāu, pani o te motu ārangi totu. Kare atu ki te motu ārangi totu nā te awa tāmaki. Nā te awa tāmaki, huri atu ki te moana o te oa te mata. E herenga o ngā waka o ngā tūpuna mātua, mairano, mairano, mairano. Ka hoki koe o tātou te moana o te oa te mata, I muri hoki o tātou tēnei whenua. Ki te whenua o kāhu, mā o kāhu mata moi moi. Ka puto mai tā hapu ngā o te tā uringa tau. Ki te nohona ki te whenua ki o kāhu. Ngā puta hapu o ngā orake. Ta hala mai ki te kawana tanga o tātou whaiwai o tātou te whenua ki raro o kāhu. Ka putu mai ki unga rawa ki takapara pāu. Nā e tu ake nei o tātou pare tūpuna, a tumu whenua. E nei ngā mana, ka eke, haumi e, hui e. Ka eke e. Enari, ko te tau o te kau, taunga toru, e ngā whaiwhai o tātou te whenua ki te kawana tanga anō hoki, ki takapara pāu. Nā te whaiwhai o tātou tēnei whenua, ki te kawana tanga ki te hare mai o tātou orake, ki te whaiwhai ngā ki pātki orake, ki te mamai hoki o ngā tūpuna mātua marano. Nā, te kōrero ana ki te kawana tanga tēnei, kōrero o rākei tēnei, nā, ta mana henua ki runga rawa ki takaparapa. Nārai rā, anai, o koe te pāna hoki ngā ki pātu o rāke. I rā hāra mai tautoko mai o tātou kaupotarana. Kaupapa mai rano hoki, te taikura, kapahaka o ngā kaumātua ngā kuia. Nārai ngā koutou. Tēnei te mihi ana ki a koe kia koe te mo tātou araha. Nārai rā, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Kia rā, kia mau!
Ko te pūru!
Ko te pūru koi!
Ko te pūru!
Ko te pūru koi!
Haere mai!
Haere mai!
Haere mai!
Haere mai! Au e ki taku e! Tamaki e nguru nei! Au! Au! Ka mai te aroha me te
Ngāti Whātua ki o Rākei, Te Puru o Tāmaki, the children of warriors. I salute you. Yes, let's do that one. Let's do that one. I'll get them to do this one, then you can learn it. They'll do it next year. Here it is, here it is. Are you? Who's taking them? Just stop there for a moment. We've only got 3 groups to go. This is a little more kapuna. I need to kiss her goodbye because her mum is taking her home. Love you, baby. You going home too? Do you see all those nannies just pulling people into line? You see them dropping their poise, they don't care. This is not Ratatini. This is just having a good time. Nobody here is judging, everything's fun. And I'm sure many of you have based it. And I saw something on the Facebook that I think I posted it to my husband where the lady is saying, okay then, do what you want. And we said, don't do that. When she says do what you want, just stand there, play dead. Play dead, just stand there like that. But do not do what you want, don't breathe. Don't breathe, don't look at her. Just stand there. Soon she'll come around to your way of thinking, maybe a couple of years. This is what happened with these nannies. They get out there and they give them a good growling, you know, these koros out there. So far today, we have had the Auckland Anglican Māori Club, we've had Ngai Tahu, we've had Te Hoko Pitu Atu, we've had Rongo Whakaata, we've had Ngāti Awa, we've had Ngāti Haua, we've had Taranaki ki te Tonga, we've had Ngāti Tūwhare Toa, we've had Tauranga Moana, and we've had Ngāti Whātua o Rākei, Te Puru o Tāmaki. And we're getting near the end, but I wish to reassure you that you are the reason that He Kura Te Tangata has formed this bunch of trustees in association with Te Papatongarewa. And it's together all the kanohi ora. All the kanohi ora who wish to maintain these waiata, or ia iwi. So when you go home, you go and find all those little songs of your nans and your aunties, and you bring them back next year. And never to feel as if, oh my God, you know, we've been doing that for the last 4 or 5 years. Fabulous. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. So bring those songs that you're doing year after year. Again, reassuring you that if you could teach other iwi to do it, you're just building yourself an army who will help you to maintain those waiata for your children and your grandchildren. You can never do any waiata Māori too many times. Anō te ki anei anō ahau. Anei anō ahau. Ko tāki teru te waka. Ko Ngāti Kahungunu te iwi ki te Wairua, ki Here Taunga, ki te Wairarapa. Ko te amurangi wi te tauhuata, rāwa ko praere hena re tomo ana, ngā kaitito o te nuinga o ngā waiata. They also have a few young ones, but I wish to recognise again those people that are really important to Māori society, these kuia karaua. And these ones in their 80s, Auntie Sophie Lewis, Auntie Mariah, and Auntie Market in the 80s. been with Taikura for 12 years. They've been coming here for 12 years. And later on, I'm going to speak about those dreams and visions that these people here, kura te tangata, that they had. We have a really young one here who's only 54. Oh well, they need help from somewhere. They need help from somewhere. But these are the people, you know how there's always a seed of people that believe in something. And then they run around collecting people like yourselves who help them to believe. Nā reira, anō te ki ka waiho mā ngā mahi o tēnei rōpū. Hei whakātu e tā rātou tino ātāhua e ngā mahi o tēnei o ngā waka mō ku ake tēnei te mihi kia kahurānaki ki aku teina no te hauke. Nā reira, āwhina mai iahau hei mihi ki tēnei te whakaeketanga o ngā taikura me ngā manukura o ngā tikahumunu.
Kia ora mai rā tātou. Ko te mihi tuatahi ki tēnei o mātou, ki tēnei ngā rangatiro o mātou. Kia Pat Hoipa, me Jared Hoira mahoki. I mahu e mai o rātou whānau me o rāua ngā rōpū taikura hoki i ngā marama i pahuri akani. Nō reira tēnei te mihi kia rāo. Nō reira tēnā rā koutou, tēnā rā hoki tātou. Hoki anō mai nei tēnei rā i te mātakitaki i ngā rōpū taikura, te kaupapa hoki e te rā. Whakangāhau atu kia koutou mai te timatanga o e nei momo mahi nanahi, tai mai nei ki tēnei rā. Nō reira tēnei te mihi kia koutou. I whakaroaka nei hoki ahau o pānu i tiatu a kai waiata Canon Wii tau huata me paraire tomo ana hoki a mātou waiata mo tēnei rā. Nō reira tēnei te mihi kia rāo. Nō reira mihi atu hoki ki tō tātou kai whakahaere mai te timatanga o tā tātou mahi tēnei rā. Tai mai nei tēnei rā, kia orana maibo. Koe o ki me tō hoa kia George. I whāngai hi o ki kōrua ki rarotonga i ngā tau i pahuri ake nei. Nō reira tēnei te mihi kia kōrua. Ke meta ki tō omaki. I runga ia. Kia ora rā tātou. Mātakitaki mai nei hoki koutou ki waingano ia mātou ngā rangatahi. I wanganu i a mātou i tēnei wā. Nō te mea ko rātou, te kau mātou mo tēnei rā, mo a pōpō hoki, ko tēnei hoki te rōpū kaurangi. Nō reira huri no tēnā koutou, kia ora mai rā tātou.
you don't mind, I just wanted to come on. I've been driving down to these dreams and visions that he kura te tangata are now embracing as a kaupapa mō ngā iwi katoa huri noi te motu. One of those visionaries, there was Te Atai Rangikahu, there was Auntie Pairuha, and this group represents etahi o ngā tungane, Tamahuata. He had these visions, and because he was sort of younger, he had to do whatever those queer told him. But as a result, and at the same time, he established the music. He fought to get back the songs that the whole world thought belonged to other people. Tūtira Mai was one. They think, Pō Kare Kare, all these waiata, it's actually been a battle. They don't want nobody else not to sing it. They just want people to know where the source was. And so I wanted to speak about Tamahuata as being one of those visionaries with the people who left all this, hei tohu aroha mō tātou, hei whakahuihui ia tātou. Nā reira tēnei, I want them to sing one more song. Yeah. Can you please ask them if they sing Auntie's song? Tell them.
It's a surprise. No tell, it's a surprise. Otherwise, you'll be ready for it. Nō reira tēnei te mihi kia koto ngā kāhui ariki, toi mārangi, koto i te waka tainui, tēnei te mihi kia koto. Ki ngā mātā waka hoki, ko toi whakawātea mai a koto hāhi mo tēnei rā poto, i wāngana i a mātou huri noa hoki ki ngā kaumātua, taikura, i whakangā hau atu ki a tātou ki a koto hoki mai te timatanga o tēnei wiki, tai mai ki tēnei rā, ino i tarangi mai. Nō reira tēnei te mihi, mai oha, aroha ki a koto, ko te tūmanaka te tau e tū mai nei, kei konei koto, me o koto tamariki mokupuna. Nō reira, ane rā mātou waiata whakamutunga, mā rātou e, mā mātou e, waiata ki a koto, nō reira, tēnā koto, kia mai rā tātou.
ki ngā tai kura, kei runga ki ngā manu kura, o tāki timu waka. Mihi atu kia rātou. Oh, we're getting near the end. I don't like this part. I don't like this part. Thank you so much. Thank you again to my sponsors. I keep forgetting that they're the ones who stuck with us through hell or high water. I've told you a little bit about He Kura Te Tangata. Initially, this was about iwi rōpū. But because of the way that we're blended, we're finding that there's not just one iwi in these rōpū. There are many, many iwi. But I do believe that that's how we are. That's how we are now. And who knows what's going to happen tomorrow. We'll have to ask all your trustees, tūrongo, because no times are changing. And they're determined to move in the way to serve the people. I've read all this, you know about all these Māori leaders. Do you read this? You know, the Māori leaders, blah, blah, blah. But I read this thing also that said, if you think you are a Māori leader or a leader of Māori people, then okay, just stop. Just stop for a moment now, have a look behind you. If there's nobody behind you, you're just taking a Sunday walk. It's true, eh? There's a lot of them, a lot of people who think that they're leaders, but they don't consider themselves to be of service to their people. They think they're higher than their people. Not. Yeah. So, I mean, everything that this is, the big mouth and all, and the things that many of you have, they're probably the last things that you're left with after colonisation. And those are the things that you could be responsible for. You own you. You own you, but the you is in service to other people. And as we're getting down here, I can actually testify that, especially with all my aunties, particularly in Tainui and families in Tauranga Moana. And I remember when I was diagnosed with cancer and the doctors said, you have to go home and stop, you know. You have to think of yourself. And you need to just, you know, take things easy and do things what's best for yourself. I wept. I didn't know how to do that. I challenge any of you Māori who know how to think of I. I don't know anyone who thinks of I. I know a lot of people who think of we, that's all they know how to do. The other person that's been the visionary, who was our patron, and for the moment her son, kei te whakamahana taku te maiti e te tūranga o tana whae. The Princess Tōmairangi, nothing stopped her. Nothing stopped her from the time her mother was born and she became the patron. She always sat in the same place, and I knew where to find her, because by finding her, I could find myself. And so now, and I'm using that to say that no matter what Tūronga wants to do, he's not at liberty to do so. He must continue to do the things, he and his wife and his children, the things that his mother and grandmother stood for. And each and every one of you, you've all got kuia karaua like that. We just got to do what we got to do. But when we're born Māori, we're born absolutely stunning. We're born intelligent. We're born, they will look like this. I won't tell you what my son Tūronga was. No, I will. Because I said to him, you cheeky little bugger, just wait when I get my mic. We're at the breakfast. His wife Lucy comes. Hi, Aunt. Lovely big kisses. My son comes. Morning, my son. Hey, where's your teeth? As soon as he said it, he regretted it because he knew that I would repeat it. But see, that doesn't matter. I love servants. I love people who serve their people because I believe they will be great. Whether they want it or not, they will be great. If you serve, you will be great. My next group. Did he come? Oh, he did. That's to my brother Morven. He just insists on being here for everything. He's such a pain. Was established in the 31st of January in 2010 by Tēnei o Aku Tungane. See, and that's the other thing about us. As far as society is concerned, we don't even whakapapa to each other. Hello. Hello. Aren't we both brown? Aren't we both brown? But we do whakapapa because of these kaupapa. We do. So it was established by Morven Te Ana Tipa Simon with his wife Aunt Kura. She's out here this evening. He passed away in 2014, leaving Kura to continue his wish of bringing the kaumātua queer together once a week to try their hand at kapahaka. It's like I'm talking about all the other 12 teams. Still busy with whānau and community. So Kura's retired as a tutor. She's actually done that about 11 times in the last 5 years. But she's returned once again to help our tamahine Tania to prepare the rōpū. But having had the experience of being a part of Taikura for the past few years, there are lots of children out here who will help Tania to support her queer karaua. So this, one of the visionaries, one of the people we are very, very proud to know. Nā reira, āpina mai a hau kia mihi ki tēnei o ngā rōpū whakaeke, ko ngā taikura, ko ngā manukura, o te awa tupua!
Ariki o Ihu Krai. Me te aroha te atua, me te whiwhinga tahei anga ki te waihua tapu, ake, 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 ake.
Sario wakoroko, hope. Nea hope. Ore, timata.
Te rangi nei, ki te mataketake atu rā, e amata katoa, ngā roku, mai i Aotearoa nei, ki te whakaatu atu rā, kia koutou rā. Nā wāta, o ia roe. Anei mātou, tai koro te awa tupua, e mai atu rā, i ngā mai, a kuima, a koroma. Nō reira, kia tiro atu rā ki o tata nei, pokopuna. Ngona rā kai mui to aroaro, mā rātou pēnei rā, e mai ana. Atu i tēnā, kia te tiro atu rā kia koutou ki runga matapoka. Ara, kei konei tō tātou. Rangatira, nāna mātou i tīmata, i te wā, ia. Nō reira, me mi atu rā, kia rātou katoa ko naro atu. Tikana ki te mi atu rā. Atu i tēnā. Ko te kā o i maunga, e mi atu rā kia koutou katoa. Te mai o a. Nā mi atu rā, tēnā koutou, katoa.
Ko ngā taikura, ko ngā manukura o te awa tupua. See you next year, brother. And thank you for all those people who planted the seed. I don't know any other culture where queer karawa can participate. I haven't seen any, and I've been around quite a few of them, even in the Pacific cultures. I don't see them being able to perform in any other culture, but they certainly can lead the way here in our culture, and I think we're fabulous for doing that. Hey, you think so? I gather everybody's had a good time. I'm moving into my last team. But tēnei te mihi ki wēnena, ko ngā putea tautoko. It's a harsh fact that we've got to have money to do things. Even on a marae, it seems we need a lot of money. It seems, and because I was looking at, it seems as if I've been talking politics all weekend. I don't see it like that. I see that as talking social issues. I see it as protecting tikanga, protecting marae. But it seems that lately And when I've asked them, I say, why'd you keep that body at home? Because Nana costs too much on the marae. Well, it's a harsh fact of life. It is. It's getting really expensive. It's getting really expensive to hire a marae for 3 days. I know one marae that charges $2,000. And that's sort of 2 days for what's left of a tangi. So what some are doing, they're keeping the body at home and taking it only down there for only one night. And so, yeah, I said I would discuss these things so that we can look at it when we go home. We need to go. I consider that my families of tribes like Tainui, like Ngāi Tahu, who have a great big infrastructure there of people. And even then it's hard. You know, how many think of these people when they go to unveilings and that? Who gives them money for their koha? Who did that? Nobody. They're using their pension. I'm dropping all these things in there so you can have a think. And you tell our kids who, when they're at home, they think that these old people are just old people. They don't know. These are the biggest repositories of knowledge they will ever have. And they are a pain sometimes. Everybody's a pain when they're in survival mode and they're trying to protect things. I'd like to thank these people along with my sponsors, these people who have been here for 2 days. We started today with the Auckland Anglican Māori Club. We went to Ngāi Tahu, Te Hoko Whitu Atu, we went to the Tairāwhiti, with Rongo Whakaata. We had Ngāti Awa, we had Ngāti Haua, Tani Wharau, Tainui Waka. We had Tāmaki ki te Tonga, Ngāti Tūwhare Toa, Tauranga Moana, Ngāti Pātua Orake, Ngāti Kahungunu, Awa Tupua, and now we're moving into our last one. And if they don't come, I'm going to tell you some more political things. This is my husband here. I know he's sitting in the dressing room. Anyway, yeah, because he's a palm. Who would think I would be married to a palm? Who would think I would be married to a palm? Somebody like that. Anyway, he doesn't, you know, he's staunch as. And he doesn't often talk about mistakes that he's made or that other people have made. And so I'm saying to him, George, you need to just get past it. You know, you need to embrace all the things you've done wrong. Embrace your mistakes. So he turns around and hugs me. And that's what I'm saying. Even though I have a diagnosis, I can't die because after 40 years he still don't know how to change the toilet roll. And after 40 years, he still just gets in the shower, the fucking pipe, and more. I'm running around grabbing the rubbish and, you know, making sure I pull stuff out of the freezer. You know, hey, you know the story. Men get dressed and women get ready. Yeah, so we're running to the freezer, we're trying to get dressed, we're taking the car out, we're putting the washing out, and all these things. Then he comes out and says, oh, well, I'm off now, you think. And you're saying, bye, darling. Right. Yeah, so they're out there doing all those things, but I suppose that's the difference. We cannot die. There has to be something in your house that they just don't do. You're still doing it. I mean, does anyone get up and think, oh my goodness, we need some butter? Not. They go, hey, we haven't got any butter. I hope you've got some tonight. And you're thinking, oh, put it on your seat where you're sitting and then you'll know. I need to talk about these people. He didn't hear it, he's in the dressing room. I still need him because he's 10 years younger than me, so I've got 10 years more of income. No, I love him. I love him. Love his income. Love him. My next group comprises many of these repositories of knowledge that I've spoken about. They've been in other groups around with the people like you saw. The wairua of the songs like Auckland Anglican is still bringing to this kaupapa. And the wairua of songs of people who are no longer physically here, but they are certainly here as long as we continue to do these things. Nā reira, anō te ki, ka waiho mā ngā mahi hei whakātu e te mana o tēnei o ngā rōpū. Ana ko ēnei ngā taikura me ngā manukura. They've been going for 10 years. They've been going for 10 years here. I tīmata ai ki runga ki ngā ingoa maha, I tapaina ki runga ki tā rātou rōpū. Pera I ngā rōpū katoa. Haunga no, ka whakarāpu poto e ngā ingoa katoa I runga I tēnei. Anei ke ngā rangatira o te rōpū taikura o te whanganui ātara. Ana, ko te upoko o te ika, ko ngā taikura me ngā manukura.
mea waka on already.
Ko wari wari ka kurau nei. Ko
We have to go there about 10 minutes now.
I wonder if I might call all the trustees to the stage, please. Tūrongo, would you join us, please? Okay, thank you. Who else is missing?
Kia ora koutou, e noho mai nei ki te mutunga o tēnei rā, ko te harikoa, kei konei tātou katoa i ngā rā e rua. Engari, mai a mātou ki ngā taikura katoa te motu, tēnei te tino mihi aroha, no te mea ko tau mai anō koutou i tēnei tau. I runga i tērā, ko te whakahoki mai a te nui i ngā me ki te katoa o ngā taikura, kia hoki mai anō koutou, te tau e heke maira. Koera rā te hiahia, koera rā te moe kia kōrero mai a te papa kia mātou, kia hoki mai anō tātou ki konei a te tau e heke mana. A ma te kaihanga koutou e te ki manaki, i ngā wā katoa kia kite anō tātou i a tātou, i tēnei wā ka huri au ki te papa, ki te karangata, ki te kai kōrero mō rongo whakata, kia kapinge tā tātou hui. Haramana.
Tēnā tātou katoa. He kōrero miharoro atu tēnei, koe hui mai nei, e ki ana te kōrero, hea te mea nui o tēnei au. Aneike. Aneike, ko te tangata, ko te tangata, ko te tangata. No reira he kura te tangata, tēnei te mihi ake, o tira kia tātou katoa. Tai noa tura ki ngā waka huhua, ki ngā mau ngā whakahi, o tira ki ngā koa wawa, koutou, kua hara mai, kua haere tawhiti mai, koutou i haere tata mai. Aha koa te tawhiti, kua karanga, kua ea tēnei karanga o te he kura tangata. No reira ka nui te mihi ake, o tira ki ngā waka katoa, ki tainui waka tonu. I roto i ngā ahuatanga o te wā, i ngā pēhitanga o te wā. I mōhio katoa tātou, ko ngā hura kua hatu tonu o tauataki wā, kei te tangi atu. Kei te tangi hoki ngā mahara atu, ki a rātau, i kōrero hea ke rā tātou i nanahine. E kore tae te whakahuahua, ko koutou rātau, ana tai mai, nei, ko te hunga ora, ko tutuki te karanga o rātau. No reira ka nui te aroha, ka nui te tangi atira kia koutou katoa. Kāre he kupu. Tai no atu ki te wahine pūrotu, nāna no i whakawahake nei i tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Auntie Mabel, tēnā koe. O tira tātou e tau nei, e reka tonu, kua hoki mai ngā tuhituhinga, o te hunga, kai wahoke e mātakitaki ana i roto i nā rā kua hipa. No reira, ka nui te mihi ake ki ngā kai matakitaki, ngā kai whakarongo, o tira koutou, ngā kai tutuki, i tutuki hia i tēnei kaupapa o tātou. No reira, huri noa i tō tātou kaupapa, ko te taikura, i raro anō hoki, i te kaupapa nunui hoki, ko matāri ki tēnei. E mihi ake nei, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa. Ai tō mātou kai hanga tēnei mātou i noi tonu atu rā mātou kia koe ki mua i tau waruaru i tēnei ahi. Nau anō mātou e tutuki hea ke nei tēnei kaupapa. Kia tūranga tira i ki runga e ngāta i te atamira tēnei rā ina nahi nei. O tira tai noa tira ki tō rātou takahitanga mai ki konei ki ngā titoa ki te atiawa ki pōneke rāno a tai noa ki tēnei haora i te wāka hoki rātou ki o rātou kainga. He tō mātou atua ka te ake nāno hoki rātou, ia rātou e hoki nā rātou ki o rātou kainga. Kia piri atua no rātou ki o rātou whānau, kia hui, kia kōrero, kia hātunu ki a rātou anora. Tēnei mātou ino e tono atu rā mātou kia koe tō mātou atua. Kia utaina mai i o korowai aroha ki runga kia mātou, ko tutuki hea tēnei mātou o tō mātou kaupapa ko taikura, o te anora ko matari ki tēnei, he hui ngā tangata, he hui ngā whakaro. Tēnei mātou ino e tono atu rā mātou kia koe, kui hukarai te hoki tō mātou kaiwhakaora. Amen.
Thank you again from He Kura Te Tangata, from Te Papa Tongarewa, all the staff from our sponsors, Te Puni Kōkiri, and there it is up there, Te Māngai Pāho. Thank you. If I hurt your soul in mucking around, I do apologise. But I'm Mabel Whanaka, I'm heading home now to Maunga. Thank you for having me. Tūturu whakamaua ka tīna. Haumie, huie! See you in 2000.